pulse. of the captains are with me here, the referees are here, and match officials are also with me. The captain of Edifice and the captain of ASC Smashes is with me, and the referee is going to flip the coin, and who is going to call? Okay, Edifice captain will call coin. Heads is the call, and let's see what it is. Heads it is. Edifice captain is with me. First I'll ask him your name.
Hit.
And what will be your decision?
Field.
Okay, may I know the reason why you have chosen field?
Because of the wet outfield, it seems if it's not, it's totally wet. So it is very difficult us to bat faster because of the dampness of the field. That's what I'm thinking.
And are you enjoying this 80-20 championship?
But obvious. This is our 11th, 12th season. So yes, definitely yes. We are enjoying it.
All the best to you and your team. The captain of ASC Smashers, first of all, tall guy and very enthusiastic. How do you explain this?
So we thought they won the toss, and with that that would have been our decision as well too. But it's okay. I think it works both ways. Now because the field is damp, if we manage to score some runs, it's going to be difficult for the bowling team also. So hope to convert this into a win. They won the toss. Let's see if we can win the match.
And what about this championship?
Oh, it's just starting. So for our team at least, this time it's new because we have taken open players. Usually we play within our office. So this time we have taken people from outside. It's good to be dealing with people outside the office and within the industry. So looking forward to that.
Thank you. All the best to you and your team. So the captains were with me, and we had a toss. Edifice captain has won the toss. They have elected to field. It invited ASC Smashers for the batting. तो शुरुआत होने जा रही है, बल्लेबाज स्ट्राइक पर। पहली गेंद बहुत ही अच्छा ड्राइव किया ऑन द राइस। फॉलो थ्रू में बहुत बढ़िया फील्डिंग। जैसे कि बताता चलूँ मैं दोस्तों, मैं हूँ संदीप बागुल, कमेंटेटर, और आप देख रहे हैं AHC और ECC के बीच ये मुकाबला। ACC ने टॉस जीतकर पहले फील्डिंग करने का निर्णय लिया और आमंत्रित किया ASC टीम को बल्लेबाजी के लिए। आमिर हसन और मनीष सावंत दोनों बल्लेबाज आप देख सकते हैं मैदान पर। अभिषेक दावे इस समय गेंदबाजी करते हुए, पहला ओवर है ये, और निश्चित तौर पर यहाँ पर 2 गेंदें उन्होंने डॉट फेंकी है। इसी बीच ये कमाल की गेंद थी, अच्छा पेस भी था और सही जगह पर पिच करते हुए डॉट गेंद फेंकी है। आमिर हसन स्ट्राइक पर। पावर प्ले का ये ओवर, पहले 6 ओवर काफी महत्वपूर्ण होंगे पावर प्ले के ASC टीम को। और आमिर के लिए अगली गेंद अभिषेक द्वारा। ओ ये अच्छी उछाल, बहुत ही बढ़िया। देखिए वुडलैंड पर टप्पा करने के बाद बल्ले और गेंद में काफी अंतर था। बीट हुए ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गेंद को बहुत बढ़िया तरीके से फेंका था और उछाल होने के कारण समझ नहीं पाए बल्लेबाज और सीधे विकेट कीपर के दस्ताने में जा पहुंची गेंद। और इसी बीच ये खाता खोल दिया है, शायद दूसरे रन के लिए भी दौड़ लगाते हुए। बहुत ही बढ़िया दौड़ लगाई और 2 रन के साथ आमिर ने अपना खाता खोल दिया है। ऑन साइड पर खेला था। पहली 3 गेंदों पर काफी संघर्ष करना पड़ा उनको। अभिषेक ऑफ और मिडिल स्टंप पे गेंदबाजी करते हुए। इस बार बहुत बढ़िया लाइन थी, हालांकि आड़े बल्ले से खेलने का प्रयास आमिर का रहा, लेकिन बीट हुए और संपर्क नहीं बना पाए। और आप देख सकते हैं जैसे कि अभी भी स्कोर 1 ओवर के बाद 2 रन। तो पहला ओवर बहुत बढ़िया रहा, 2 रन केवल आए उस ओवर में। अभिषेक नावे ने कमाल का गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन किया। हमें 2 रन उन्होंने बनाए। स्ट्राइक पर इस समय अपडेट करेंगे आपको। बॉलर का नाम क्या है? बॉलर का नाम क्या है? निखिल गेंदबाजी के लिए दूसरा ओवर लेकर आ रहा है। ये ऑफ स्टंप से बहुत ही अच्छी उछाल मनीष के लिए, ये पहली गेंद। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, क्या बात है, बहुत कमाल की लाइन और लेंथ रही इस बार। बिल्कुल स्टंप के ऊपर से गुजरी गेंद। वाइट का इशारा अंपायर ने किया और एक्स्ट्रा रन निश्चित तौर पर इस समय रन संख्या में ऐड होता हुआ। एसी टॉस हारने के बाद यहां पर पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए लेफ्ट हैंडेड बल्लेबाज मनीष। बहुत अच्छी गेंद, फिर से मौका नहीं दिया जा रहा है रन बनाने के लिए। स्कोर हो चुका है फिलहाल 3। दूसरा ओवर प्रगति पर है और निखिल भी कमाल की गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं इस समय। निखिल फिर से एक बार गेंदबाज तैयार होते हुए। मनीष सावन को ऑफ साइड पर लगभग 7 खिलाड़ी तैनात किए गए उनके लिए। ये बहुत ही अच्छा स्ट्रोक, केवल 1 रन मिलेगा। काफी समय के बाद ये रन आया। रन संख्या इस 1 रन की मदद से हो चुकी है फिलहाल 4। इसी बीच ये बहुत ही बढ़िया अपर कट डीप थर्ड मैन पर बिल्कुल खिलाड़ी वहां पर तैनात किए गए हैं। तो उस समय जैसी गेंदबाजी वैसी फील्डिंग लगाई जा चुकी है निखिल द्वारा। पांच ओवर 2 ओवर के बाद बगैर किसी विकेट के नुकसान पर गेंदबाजी में इस समय बदलाव होता हुआ आमिर स्ट्राइक पर आ चुके हैं। पहले ओवर में अमित ने स्ट्रोक खेलने के प्रयास किए थे, लेकिन 3 बार तो बीट हुए थे। अभिषेक की वो पहली ओवर 2 रन केवल आए थे, उन्होंने दिए थे। इसी बीच कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल ऑन साइड पर बिल्कुल इनफील्ड के ऊपर से खेला। कलाइयों का बहुत बढ़िया इस्तेमाल इस समय आमिर द्वारा, और रोकने का कोई मौका नहीं है। गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। अभिषेक का स्वागत चौके के साथ इस समय नहर की पहली गेंद पर बहुत बढ़िया स्ट्रोक आमिर के बल्ले द्वारा। ऑन साइड पर केवल 2 खिलाड़ी आप देख सकते हैं इस समय, मिड ऑन और शॉर्ट स्क्वायर लेग। ओह, बॉलर बैक ड्राइव, क्या बात है। और ये चौका, बैक टू बैक 2 चौके आमिर के बल्ले से। बहुत ही बढ़िया ये स्ट्रोक खेला, और पहले से ही मन बना लिया था बड़ा स्ट्रोक खेलेंगे। बिल्कुल उनके पाले में आई और सीधा खेल दिया बॉलर के सर के ऊपर से 4 रनों के लिए। बस एक बार ओ क्या बात है, बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन। राइट हैंड लेफ्ट हैंड बल्लेबाज कॉम्बिनेशन है ये, और उसके तहत यहाँ पर फील्डिंग में बदलाव। कदमों का इस्तेमाल, क्या बात है, इस बार बीट हुए। कदमों का इस्तेमाल और हवा में गेंद थी, लेकिन थर्ड मैन से काफी दूर। 1 रन निश्चित तौर पर प्राप्त होगा, और इस समय स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करते हुए 3 ओवर 15 रन विदाउट लूजिंग एनी विकेट। लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर, वाइड का इशारा करते हुए अंपायर, एक्स्ट्रा के तौर पर रन प्राप्त होता हुआ। सोलह रन बन चुके हैं। इस बार बीट हुए, बहुत बढ़िया तेज कर्रार गेंद थी। निखिल ने अभी भी एक भी रन नहीं खर्च किया। पहला ओवर भी बढ़िया रहा और ये व्यक्तिगत इनका दूसरा ओवर इस समय जारी है। कदमों का इस्तेमाल इनसाइड आउट, लेकिन मिड ऑफ के खिलाड़ी वहां पर तुरंत ही आ पहुंचे और तब तक एक रन भी पूरा किया था। बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट और एक रन इस समय प्राप्त हुआ। बहुत अच्छी गेंद। फुलटॉस गेंद और सीधी दिशा दे दी मिड ऑफ के ओर और एक रन आसानी के साथ पूरा। 4 ओवर के बाद AHC पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए स्कोर हो चुका है कुल मिलाकर 19 बिना कोई विकेट के नुकसान पर। मेरे इस समय 13 पर है। खेलते हुए उनका व्यक्तिगत स्कोर 12 गेंदों का सामना किया, 2 चौके उन्होंने लगाए और मनीष सावंत अब तक 12 गेंदों का सामना किया और 4 रन बना लिया उन्होंने। निखिल ने 2 ओवर फेंक कर 7 रन खर्च किए और अभिषेक दावे जी को जो कि 2 ओवर फेंक कर 12 रन खर्च किए। उछाल लेकिन ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर और अंपायर का इशारा इस समय वाइड का आता हुआ। इसी भी शवा में गेंद, क्या बात है, बहुत ही जबरदस्त एथलेटिक एफर्ट्स। ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर गेंद थी, कट करना चाहते थे और सीधे शॉर्ट पॉइंट के खिलाड़ी वहां पर थे, बहुत जबरदस्त कैच लपक लिया और पहले विकेट का पतन, एएचसी ने महत्वपूर्ण विकेट गवा दिया है। मनीष इस समय पेविलियन की ओर लौटते हुए, समय आ चुके हैं मैदान पर अजय, प्रभाकर, अभिषेक दावे को यहां पर सफलता मिली है। मनीष को भेज दिया उन्होंने पेविलियन में। मनीष को ललचाया था उन्होंने, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गेंद थी, सीधे शॉर्ट पॉइंट के खिलाड़ी के पास उन्होंने खेला, बहुत ही जबरदस्त कैच। तो जब भी वापस लौटेंगे तो निश्चित तौर पर वो खिलाड़ी बार बार देखेंगे, कमाल का कैच था वो। ओ ये बीट हुए, ड्राइव करने का प्रयास था लेकिन बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में गेंद थी, ऑफ स्टंप से थोड़ी बाहर निकली टप्पा गिरने के बाद और विकेट कीपर के हाथों में चली गई सुरक्षित। ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर उछाल बहुत बढ़िया, लेकिन काफी बाहर निकली टप्पा गिरने के बाद और अंपायर का वाइड का इशारा आता हुआ। सतीश, ओ व्हाट अ कैच, बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच, ललचाया यहां पर और सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में, बहुत बढ़िया कैच। बहुत ही कमाल का कैच रहा, ये 2 विकेटों का पतन हो चुका है। मनीष आउट हो चुके थे, स्पीच अजय प्रभाकर भी आउट हो चुके। अंकित ने कमाल का कैच लिया था, दूसरी बार 2 कैचेस अंकित ने लिए पॉइंट क्षेत्र में।
So every touch feels natural and precise. Available in finishes that blend with any aesthetic.
रिलीज ने अब तक 3 गेंदबाज इस्तेमाल किए हैं। ये अच्छी गेंद, सलमान क्या उस गेंद का। पावर प्ले का ये आखिरी ओवर इस समय। अंदर आती हुई गेंद और फिर से बिल्कुल स्टंप पर गेंद फेंकी थी ये। ओवर की समाप्ति 6 ओवर के बाद 27 रन 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। इसी बीच अगली गेंद और कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल, क्या बात है। इनफील्ड के ऊपर से वहां पर कोशिश रहेगी। बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन, तेज दौड़ लगाकर बाउंड्री लाइन से पहले ही बचा लिया। सातवां ओवर शुरू हो चुका है। गेंदबाजी के लिए आ चुके हैं। कदमों का ओ बच गए। वाइट का इशारा किया, ललचाया था आमिर हसन, थोड़ा आगे निश्चित निकले थे। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया था, बीट हुए थे, लेकिन विकेट कीपर के पास वो मौका था स्टंप करने का, लेकिन उनके हाथों से ये गेंद छिटक गई। वरना आमिर वहां पर निश्चित तौर पर कठिनाई में हो सकते थे। फुल टॉस कन्वर्ट किया और खेल दिया लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में केवल 1 रन के लिए। हुसैन जरीवाला नए बल्लेबाज अभी आ चुके हैं। देखना होगा वीरेन की अगली गेंद हुसैन के लिए। उस जगह से खेलने का प्रयास और बहुत बढ़िया टर्न करवाते हुए ये वीरेन। इसलिए मैं हमेशा कहता हूँ कि क्रिकेट में फुटवर्क और मोबाइल में नेटवर्क होना जरूरी है दोस्तों। अलग ही स्टाइल है वीरेन का गेंदबाजी का, और इस समय जगह से फिर से खेला, फॉलो थ्रू में रोकने का प्रयास। रन संख्या 32 हो चुकी है। ओ ये बहुत अच्छा स्ट्रोक था, बहुत बढ़िया स्ट्रोक था ये, टाइमिंग लाजवाब, एलिवेशन बहुत बढ़िया और सीधा बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। चौकी की मदद से AHC का स्कोर टोटल हो चुका है 36। इस बार तो कमाल का स्ट्रोक था। कटकिया का रन आउट का मौका बन सकता था अगर यदि ये गेंद को कलेक्ट करते और थ्रो फेंकते, लेकिन वैसा नहीं हुआ और चिग्गी सिंगल पूरा किया। 7 ओवर के बाद 37 रन 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। ये बहुत अच्छी गेंद, अपील जोरदार, लेकिन अंपायर सहमत नहीं थे। ये अच्छी गेंद थी, बहुत बढ़िया गेंद। बहुत बढ़िया, इस बार ब्लॉक होल में गेंद, रन लेना चाहते थे लेकिन संपर्क ठीक तरीके से तो नहीं हुआ, लेकिन रन भी नहीं मिला। 8वां ओवर इस समय जारी, 3 गेंदें अभी भी बची है। हुसैन स्ट्राइक पर। बढ़िया गेंद, टर्न हुई और अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। ओ क्या बात है, बढ़िया कैच, बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच। निखिल सकमाल ने बहुत ही जबरदस्त कैच ये लपक लिया। फॉलो थ्रू में ऐसे कैचेस लेना काफी मुश्किल होता है, लेकिन इस बार बहुत ही बढ़िया जंप करते हुए कैच को लपक लिया और जबरदस्त ये विकेट। रन लेने का मौका था, बहुत ही बढ़िया दौड़ लगाई, रन पूरा किया। आठ ओवर की समाप्ति, 40 रन 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। हुसैन और नीरज को अभी यहाँ पर भागीदारी करनी होगी, पार्टनरशिप, एक बड़ी पार्टनरशिप बनानी होगी। और 40 रन 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 8 ओवर के बाद। ओ बहुत बढ़िया ये गेंद, बहुत ही कमाल की गेंदबाजी हो रही है, मौके नहीं दिए जा रहे बड़े स्ट्रोक खेलने के लिए। और AHC ने अपनी 3 महत्वपूर्ण विकेट गंवा दी है, और निश्चित तौर पर दोस्तों उसके बारे में भी बातचीत करेंगे। नीरज कंसारा इस समय स्ट्राइक पर है, वाघमारे गेंदबाजी की कमान संभालते हुए। फ्लाइटेड गेंद, बहुत बढ़िया टर्न हुई गेंद, न्योता दिया था यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज को बड़ा स्ट्रोक खेलने के लिए। बहुत ही अच्छी टर्न हो रही है इस समय इस पिच पर, स्पिनर्स को यहाँ पर अच्छी मदद मिलती हुई। और इस बार ये वाइड का इशारा करते हुए अंपायर ऑप्शन से काफी बाहर फेंका था इस बार, और एक्स्ट्रा के तौर पर रन, निश्चित तौर पर रन संख्या में बढ़ोतरी होगी। AHC टीम को यहाँ पर निश्चित तौर पर पार्टनरशिप की आवश्यकता है। और इस बार गेंद को आने दिया और उसके बाद खेला, बहुत बढ़िया ये स्ट्रोक रहा, बीट हुए बल यहाँ पर फील्डर लॉन्ग ऑफ और डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर के बीच में से इस कैप को ढूंढा नीरज ने और चौका लगाया। ये बढ़िया स्ट्रोक था, काफी समय था उनके पास इस स्ट्रोक को खेलने के लिए, और पूरा इस्तेमाल किया ये धीमे गति के गेंद का। फ्लैटेड फिर से, लेकिन गेंदबाज ने कोशिश की, एक रन निश्चित तौर पर प्राप्त होगा। टैप किया और एक रन प्राप्त होगा फिलहाल। बहुत ही बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल और निश्चित तौर पर ये बहुत ही बढ़िया स्ट्रोक, और ये बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर 4 रन मिलेंगे और इसी के साथ 50 अप। बहुत ही बढ़िया यहाँ पर 52 रन बने 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 9 ओवर के बाद।
अखिलेश को बोलना, कौशिक को बोलना, मिल जाएगा, मिल जाएगा, मैं आपको देता हूँ। पुलिस वाला
और इस बार आड़े बल्ले से खेला, बहुत ही बढ़िया स्ट्रोक रहा इस बार और एक रन लेने का आसान सा मौका भी मिला। सीधे खेला है लॉन्ग ऑफ की ओर और इस समय एक एक दो दो रन काफी मायने रखते हुए तो सिंगल डबल्स पर फोकस करना होगा और हर एक गेंद पर रन बनाने की कोशिश करनी होगी। ओ, बच गए, भाग्यशाली रहे। फ्लैटेड गेंद और इस बार तो हवा में गेंद है। अंकित फिर से एक बार, क्या बात है, 3 कैचेस उनके नाम है आज। ललचाया था और ऊपरी सिरा लगा बल्ले का और बहुत बढ़िया कैच। चार विकेटों के नुकसान पर 54 रन। नए बल्लेबाज मैदान पर आ चुके हैं. बहुत बढ़िया गेंद. फजल अभी आ चुके हैं और फजल को आते ही बीट किया यहाँ पर. बढ़िया ओवर रहा. 10 ओवर के बाद 54 रन 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर. और हुसैन जो है 13 पर है. हित शाह ने एक और फेंकर 2 रन दिए और एक विकेट भी छटकाया है. बहुत अच्छा ओवर रहा. तो इस पर 11वें ओवर की शुरुआत. एंड वी आर इन 11th ओवर नाउ. Nikhil Sakpal has brought him to attack. And AHC already, the team have lost 4 important wickets. We will talk about them. Amir Hassan scored 21 runs. Manish Samant scored only 4 runs. Vijay, who didn't score any, went on 0 this time, playing nice stroke, but quick single taken. And we were talking about the batsman Neeraj Kansara. Good catch taken by Ankit, and he went on 7. So 4 fielders back to the pavilion, and it's a 56 with the loss of 4 wickets. Now the bowler Nikhil is doing a good job for the team. He has given only 11 runs, and this is his 3rd over. Now Nikhil into Fazal. Outside the off stump, trying to play away from the body, but meanwhile it's dot ball. Fazal on strike now. Nikhil Sakpal has got a very good experience of bowling, having a few step run up, and while releasing the ball, he's getting a little bit of help of the surface. Spinners have done a great job today for team ECC. Every bowler tried well. Now a little bit of fielding changed by the bowler. This time, what a stroke. This is down to the mid wicket. One bounce and we go for boundary. It was quite hard hit by Fazal, and nicely struck. Hooked it there down to the mid wicket. The fielder was quite away, and that's gone all the way for the boundary. So with the boundary now the score moves up to 61 after 11 overs with the loss of 4 wickets. The run rate, if we will talk about AHC, the current run rate is 5.55, and if they could maintain this run rate till last over, so they can put 111 total on board. Somebody has to hang around Fazal and Hussain. They will have to stitch a big partnership today for team. That this time getting a little bit of turn and could be a chance of run out there, but the throw was not good there. The throw was quite fast, but it was over the bowler's head, and that's why he couldn't collect. Pushing it towards the point region and get quick single taken there. A good running between the wicket. This time beats and good bowling. In the air, and Ankit once again. And takes. What a catch. He has taken 4 catches today. He has taken 4 catches today. What a fielding by him. was a good delivery exactly into the block hole. But that in the previous over, on the last ball of the over, Kamlesh hits wonderful stroke that was surprising, and it was sixer, and it has given lots of hope to the teammates who are sitting in the pavilion. This time once again, what a connection! Right hit! Oh my God, that puts down. There was one chance, but he puts down there in the mid-wicket region, and this time now, total score is 73. The loss of 5 wickets after 12.3 overs. This time once again in the air, but that didn't carry. The fielder is over there and will get only a single run. Dancing down the track, but playing down to the deep square leg region, and single taken there easily. Runs are coming here now. Oh, what a ball. What a delivery this was. So the end of the over 13, it's a 75 with a loss of 5 wickets. So after 13 overs, 75 with the loss of 5 wickets, and now Kamlesh will be on strike. Sorry for that, Hussein on strike. And in the air, this is once again a good stroke played by Hussein, and now going for the second run. Very good running between the wicket. Neeraj has brought into attack now. So Neeraj or Nikhil will update you name, and this time beats the batter and straight in the wicket keeper's hand. Getting good bounce. Line and length is properly maintained by the bowler Nikhil. On the rise played, and then finding the gap. Oh, the fielder is coming there. What a fielding, and he has saved boundary there. So runs are coming now here for the team. 77 runs. Run rate right now 5.85. Once again in the air, but didn't carry. And quite easy single taken there. This was a good ball. Appeal, big appeal. But umpire is not interested. block hole. This was wonderful delivery, but the fine leg fielder was up in the circle and he went to chase that. Meanwhile, the 2 runs taken. The end of the over number 14, and now the total score, well, 81 after 14 overs with the loss of 5 wickets. Hussain is on 24 and Kamlesh is on 11. Both the batters are standing there and playing some good strokes and taking some runs, and it's good for the team AHC that I have already said somebody has to be there, and these both guys are doing fabulous job for the team, and right now that is very important for team AHC. If this pair waits there till the last over, so definitely they will be able to put a big total. Now in the air, nicely played, but good call given by the non-striker and batter, and only a single run taken. Trying to take run on each and every ball, rotating the strike, which is very important right now. This one a big appeal, but umpire refused that. Onside fielder in mid-wicket region area. Into the block hole. Quick single. What a stroke, and no one there. That was a big vacant place, and exactly that's gone all the way for the boundary. And now 91 with the loss of 5 wickets. That is not allowed. He's getting a good amount of time. The first ball was nicely played now. So I was talking about the first ball. He bowled in the right area, pitched in the right area, and after pitching that ball, getting a little bit of turn, and AHC is looking in good position now. 91 total. It's quite good total. Now the track in the air. Oh, that's gone. What a hit. What a wonderful hit that was. That's went for a maximum. Nicely struck. He's a very hard hitter. Reaches with that sixer on 20. In the air. Taken. Wicket number 6. AHC has lost. Kamlesh makes his way towards the pavilion. So after 16 overs, 99 total, with the loss of 6 wickets, Koval Raut, new batter, comes to the center right now, and Hussain is still there. He's on 31. Hit Shah bowled 3 overs and given 19 runs and has got 3 wickets. इसी बीच ये खेला है ऑन साइड पर स्क्वायर लेग की ओर 1 रन पूरा और इसी के साथ 100 रन बन चुके हैं. 100 up for the team. (101) now with the loss of 6 wicket. What a stroke once again, but single will be taken there on this occasion. Forcing the batter to play, that could be close. But what a good running between the wicket. Cheeky single has taken. The striker and batter manages to get single run. In fact, he was not very confident, but lucky also and get single. On the rise that played, but straight in the hand of long off vision and quick single there. That's in the air. Well, that was quite away and good throw. What a throw. They are going for the second run. A very good running between the wicket. Your number 17 then has come to an end. Well, after 17 overs, 106 with the loss of 6 wicket. What a stroke. Wonderful stroke. That will go for a boundary. A very nice stroke. This is in the air. And it was quite long. But that fielder covers the long distance. And good running between the wicket. इसी बीच बॉलर के हाथों में खेल दिया. Once again trying to get a very good running between the wicket. Over number 18 in progress, 2 balls still to go, 112 with a loss of 6 wicket. Hussain Zariwala is on now 39. This guy has really played some beautiful strokes and today he has impressed everyone. This time going for the switch it, beats the batter and dot ball. This is enough total now they have got, still they have got 2 overs in their hand. So AHC batters, if they manages to get 20-25 runs more, so it will be good total on the board. Oh, shuffling and playing, but the fielder exactly at that position in the deep square leg region, and there is a only chance to take a single run. 113 after 6 wicket. 18 overs have done. Well, this time wanted to hit a big stroke, but not able to connect well. And Nikhil, this is his last spell, and now he has brought into attack the first ball of the over. That was a dot ball, and he has given only 13 runs in his over. This was into the block hole, down to the mid-wicket region area, and a quick single taken. And with the single now, the score moves up to 114. These are the deaths over, and definitely the batsmen are trying to hit more, trying to get more runs, trying to hit big hits. In the air, straight down the wicket, and let's see. That's gone! What a maximum hit that is! Wonderful stroke. Kunjal Raut this time hits a boundary. That was high in the air. The fielder was there but couldn't judge. And that was a good stroke. And it's a dot ball again. But before this delivery, nicely played by Kunjal. Kunjal is looking in good touch. 2 balls are remaining in this over now. Not able to connect well, and one more dot ball. Back to back 2 dot balls. Nikhil knows that where to pitch the ball. Oh, back to back 3 dot balls, and 19 overs has come to an end. 118 with the loss of 6 wicket. So there will be the last over now. Special thanks to our gold sponsors, Albans, and the Bobrick, building value since 1906, Dharmakaba and Fireview. This time say, oh, what a hit! High in the air, but good running between the wicket. What a running between the wicket. Still there are 4 balls remaining in 122. This is a good total on board. In the air, will it be taken? Let's see. Yes, he has taken. And this is wicket number 7. Team AHC has lost. That's in the air. And that didn't carry. But chance for a single run. And last 2 balls are there now in this inning. Hussain on strike. Will he do his 50? Will he complete his half century? Let's see. They will try. Will they try for second? Let's see. Oh, good running. And what a throw. But it was a good running between the wicket. Hussain gets 2 runs and added into his individual score is 44. Last ball of the over. ASC's team reached on 125. This will be the last ball. What a ball this was. And end of the first inning, ASC scored 125 and target for ECC will be 126. Hussain Jariwal played wonderful innings, scored 44 in 42 deliveries, 4 boundaries included in this inning. So 126 target as given to ACC, and now we will definitely come back and join you again. Meanwhile, we are going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere, stick to us. In a few minutes, we will again join you. Sumeet will be on the strike, and Ajay, the first ball of the over, and that was very good delivery. Sumit on strike, Tushar Kohli on the non-striker end, along with him. Ajay Prabhakar is doing the bowling. First ball of the over, that was very hinted the block hole, and that was a dot ball. Getting uneven bounce, played straight in the hand of point vision. Today, the fielding of VCC was really great. Ankit especially has taken 4 catches. (126) the target given by AHC team. Well, big appeal and a big shout, but umpire is not interested in that appeal. Trying to build pressure on the batsman by doing the appeal. Yeah, we have seen even in international cricket sometime the appeal and trying to build pressure on umpire also. Sumit once again getting ready, and Ajay on his falling mark. This one, oh my God, what a catch! What a lovely catch! And Sumit will have to come back. It was outside of the off stump, getting outside the edge, and then first wicket keeper's hand, and then bouncing in his palm hand, and the fielder at slip position, he takes that catch. So advantage of placing fielder at slip position. Good start here for Ajay and also for his team. Edge and fielder at deep third man. Opens the account. In his follow through. Good fielding done by the bowler. And here is the first over as it come to an end. So after 1 over, 1 run appears on the scorecard with the loss of 1 wicket. It was a good bowling from Ajay Prabhakar. Neeraj now Kansara. Neeraj Kansara brought into attack. He's all rounder. He also can bat well. Now he has brought into attack. The captain has given him responsibility. The first wicket we had seen. Oh my god! There was an edge, and there were two fielders at sleep position, and one of them tried well but could not get that. But the first wicket and that catch, you will never forget. That was first taken by the wicket keeper, and then that bounces in his palm, and the fielder at sleep position takes that catch. Neeraj Kansara once again back to attack. Aditya on strike. This one, good bowling outside of the off stump. And the new ball, with the new ball. Neeraj is doing, handling it's good. All those two deliveries were outside of the off stump. Once again beaten by the bowler. 3 back-to-back dot balls. Aditya Gupta on strike now, and still 3 balls are there in this over. And the full toss converted, finding the gap, and that will go. And what a stop! A good fielding done there. The outfield is quite slow, and that is why that respects the good ball and takes the advantage of loose ball. Nicely again finds the gap, but this time the fielder is chasing, and meanwhile couple of runs taken. Good running between the wicket after 2 overs 7 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. So after 2 overs, 7 runs with the loss of 1 wicket, and now once again Ajay has brought into attack. And this is in the air. Will it be? Oh, what a catch! Oh my God, that's dropped. Would you believe it? What happened there? And that's dropped. So that's catch dropped. This one, gentle push on the onside, and Squalek fielder up in the circle, and meanwhile the single taken. Third over in progress. Ajay had got wicket in the first over, and he's looking very confident when the bowler gets wicket. His confidence gets double. In the air, and that will land safe. That landed safely in the no man's area, forcing the batters to hit in the air. These are the power play overs, and now batsmen need to take advantage of that because they have big target in front of them. Nicely tucked away down to the square leg. Oh, throw was good but did not aim on stump. And quick single taken. .4 overs, 11 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. Once again, very good bowling, pitching in the right area, and score remains on 11. This will be the last ball of the over now. Tushar Kohli takes his own time. They don't need to make any hurry. They don't need to take any unnecessary risk right now. Into the block hole. And once again played straight to the cover zone. End of the another successful over. 11 for 1 with the loss of 3 wickets. Neeraj Kansara comes to the attack again. Good over, good ball. Opened the face of the bat but did not make contact deliberately. Well, in this first initial over, the batsman will have to be very careful because both the batters are not able to hit big strokes because of a good line and length. This time, what a stroke, but in the air and again. Oh, ho, ho. This time, Neeraj Kansara forcing the batter to hit in the air, and there was a fielder at short extra cover region, and he played straight in his hand, and another wicket ACC have lost, and second wicket Aditya will have to make his way towards the pavilion. It's 11 for 2. And new batter now, Viren comes to the center. UCC have lost two very important wickets in initial overs. Now trying to hit very hard but not able to connect, and quite outside of the off stump, and that's why the umpire has given it wide. This was a very good ball, beating again the batsman. Now both the batters are struggling. Viren yet to open his account. He had just arrived. He need to take his own time to settle. Respects that one, and did not get any run. Viren and Tushar, they will have to stitch a big partnership for the team. A very big responsibility right now on their shoulder. Into the block hole. Oh, good bounce into the block hole. Wanted to hit again, but beaten by the bat bowler. And after 4 overs, 12 for 2. taps it straight to the short point region, and Ajay once again has brought into attack. Ajay is very exceptional today. Is very confident today. This is his third over and had just given 5 runs and got very important wicket in the first over. For Tushar Kohli, there are 5 fielders are placed for him on the offside, and oh, that was in the air for a moment. His heart was in his mouth, and again Ajay forcing the batter to hit it in the air. Tushar this time survives, otherwise he would have definitely gone. But a good effort made by the fielder there at short point region, and the ball passes over his head. He tried with his both hand but could not take that catch. Oh, this was on middle stump. Middle and off stump pitching in the right area. Sometime this kinds of delivery becomes difficult for the batters. Maximum deliveries from Ajay is on middle and off stump. Well, there is a big gap available on the onside. Only 2 fielders are placed for him, but the bowler will not allow him. He is not allowing him maximum deliveries on the off stump and middle stump, and the pace which he has, that is absolutely great. Because of that pace, a batter is not able to hit. Once again in the good length area, that spot which he has selected, that is good. Initial overs, now both bowlers AHC, the captain, has introduced 2 bowlers, Ajay Prabhakar and Neeraj Kansara. Neeraj Kansara has also done 2 overs and got given 7 runs and 1 wicket on his name. This time bowler back drive but not able to get run, and Ajay Prabhakar is doing it the 3rd over, and this is the end of
brings spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history of doing this, from contractors to architects, from installers to occupants, through safe
finding the gap, but a good fielding there, chasing, and that stopped. A good fielding over there, and single. Neeraj Kansara. That was a second delivery of his over. This one is the last power play over. At least 1 to 2 boundaries are expected in this over. Oh, that's dropped. That was not an easy chance, but he tried well. It touched his hand. Oh, inside edge. That's beautiful ball. Good line and length, testing the batsman. And now building up the pressure with the dot balls. Oh, this one was a slower one. In the air. Oh, tried well. What an effort made by him. That was outstanding effort made by him. A very tight fielding over there. After 6 overs, 17 runs with the loss of 2 wickets. White ball. Uday has brought into attack and 5 runs in the first ball. It's a spinner. Flighted ball, bowler back drive. And long on fielder is alert over there. And chance for a single. Here now we can expect more runs because the fielders are outside of the 30-yard circle. Only 4 fielders you can see inside the 30-yard circle, and others are outside of 30-yard circle. This time inside out in the air, but no, that landed safely in the no man's land area, and that is going for a boundary. So he is able to find out the gap. Some runs are coming here after a long time, and Tushar and Viren will have to take advantage of this bowling. Oh, beats him again, and there is a chance for boundary. Back to back 2 boundaries. Now the runs started coming for the team. 31 with the boundary. Going in the air now, hitting in the air. Let's see the fielder there in the deep. And chance for only a single run. The run rate right now is 4.68 and required run rate is 7.14. And end of the over. Finished the over with the dot ball after 7 overs 32 with the loss of 2 wickets. In the air, but over the short extra coverage, and the fielder in the deep extra cover already over here, and just a single for the both batters. Over number 8 to progress. ECC need 93 more runs from coming 77 ball, and this is possible. If these 2 guys stay for a long time, they have got eligibility. On the rise, what a stroke, hits in the gap and no one there. That's gone all the way for the boundary. What a connection. He had enough time to hit that stroke. And there was a big gap. There was a vacant place. This will be the dot ball. Yeah, dot ball might increase the pressure on batters. And when the maximum dot balls, so in that pressure, sometimes the batters are doing mistakes. This will be wide and there is no one. And definitely that will go for a boundary. Now the run started coming for the team ECC. Nicely put away. Open the face of the bat quite late and quick single taken. They should have taken 2 runs. But both the batters did not try for the second run. Flicked up the wrist. Maybe from bat, I think. Let's see what we are still waiting for the umpire's decision. So it was from bat. There are only 4 fielders around on side and a big gap between the fine leg and the mid wicket. What a gap again, a very good stroke. No one is able to stop. A beautiful cover drive that races all the way for the boundary. The 48 runs now after 8 overs with the loss of 2 wickets. Viren is on 16 of 15 balls, including 3 boundaries. And let's talk about Tushar Kohli is on 16 from 18 deliveries and 2 boundaries included. Fazal has bowled 1 over and he was quite expensive. He has already given the 16 run. Bhudev is also quite expensive today. Bowled 1 over and given 15 runs. Vinith Manohar now has brought him to attack. In the air, but the fielder in the deep extra cover is quite long. And now 49 total. Well, this time it was quite outside the off stump, and the batsman wanted to play away from the body. He wanted to hit a big stroke, but no contact between bat and ball. Once again, nicely played. And will they go for 2? No, they are satisfied only with the single run. And it's a 50 for ECC team. Now long off and long on. The bowler is telling them to come a little close because they were stick to the boundary line there. in the air, and oh my God, he did a right thing. As I've said before, the bowler had given him message to come little close, and that definitely worked for him. Forcing the batter to hit in the air, and long on fielder coming little close, comes underneath and taken catch.
For installations and comfortable indoor environments, we care about people. And because the planet's health is just as important as our own, we care for tomorrow by acting now, by reducing buildings' environmental impacts, by committing to building future living spaces with trusted excellence. Together, we do not just build structures, but legacies. Legacies that stand the test of time, evolve with the tide of change, and inspire generations to come. We bring spaces to life.
Oh, look at that! Open the face of the bat quite late, but that worked for him, and that's gone for a boundary. Abhishek, he is opening his account with the boundary. Easily played, and just a single taken. So now they need 71 more run from coming 65 balls, and which looks very easy to them. Well, this was a very good delivery. Oh, there is a beaten batsman hits, and then the wicket keeper also there is not able. He is not able to stop. Over number 10th in progress right now. Flicked up the wrist and will get single. Oh, it's a good stop by the wicket keeper. It is wide, but we must admire the wicket keeper, the man who is standing behind the stump. He dived and stopped that ball. He saved the boundary, in fact. ECC batters now, they don't want to take unnecessary risk. Abhishek had opened his account with the boundary, but now he is taking his own time to set. Wherein is already is on 19. Oh, that nicely played and could be a close. At exactly the throw was at wicket keeper, but away from the stump and good and quick single. It's trying to drive. And end of the over number 10. It's 59 with the loss of 3 wickets. We'll take a short break.
We bring spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history of doing this, from contractors to architects, from installers to occupants. Through safer installations and comfortable indoor environments, we care about people. And because the planet's health is just as important as our own, we care for tomorrow by acting now. By reducing buildings' environmental impacts, by committing to building future living spaces with trusted excellence. Together, we do not just build structures, but legacies. Legacies that stand the test of time, evolve with the tide of change, and inspire generations to come. We bring spaces to life.
ये बढ़िया स्ट्रोक रहा. Welcome back again after drinks break. And ECC requires still 64 runs from coming 58 balls, and now Viren is complete technique batsman, where he knows that where the gaps are available. 3 boundaries are included in the 19 runs. He's on strike. Vinit Manohar has brought into attack. Flicked up the wrist, big appeal made, but umpire is not interested. It was definitely going from the away from leg stump. That's why he might have refused. This is its second over. Vinit has already given 9 runs and 1 wicket on his name. He had given a breakthrough for the team. Nicely played. And football tricks used by the fielder there at short point region area. And quick single again. Well, it was no ball because it was outside of the pitch. That's why the umpire has given no, and this will be the free hit. Next ball will be the free hit, and let's see, will he take advantage of it? In the air, let's see. Well, that didn't carry, but the fielder chasing there stopped that ball, and meanwhile 2 runs taken. So 61 to 60. I'll update you total score, and it's 65. What is the score? After 11 overs, 68 with the loss of 3 wickets. This one will go there and in the deep, and the fielder exactly placed for him. 69 total, 53 balls and 57 runs required. On the rise, the long off fielder there And going for second run. A quick single, a quick double. Good running between the wicket. So one fielder, while stopping the ball, he gets injured, and that's why we have taken the time now. Back to cricket, guys. 52 balls and 55 runs required to ACC team. Flicked up the wrist and single taken. So 72 run. This one will be very important over now. Nicely played, and himself bowler is chasing that. Oh, going for the second could be close, but the throw was quite away from the stump. A single and double they are looking to take, because now this can be achieved by doing single and doubles. Straight to the bowler by drive. Just a single taken. Once again down to the long on. And quick single taken. Actually, Bhushan is the substitute player. It's a 75 total now. After the 12 overs. So 48 balls and 51 runs required to win. And that will go for a boundary. What a stroke from the range bat. Such an excellent stroke played by Viren Dayal. Now 47 runs required from 47 balls. Mubashir has brought into attack. He's a spinner. This is his first over. The captain himself has taken responsibility. Nicely played. He's knowing, the batsman is knowing that the easy single can be taken on onside because the three fielders are stick to the boundary line and there is one only fielder inside the 30-yard circle. So chance for a single easily available for the batters on onside. Full toss converted. And that will be racing, but the fielder are going there. 2 runs taken comfortably. And now it's 82 runs with a loss of 3 wickets and over number 12.4. Abhishek on strike. Oil trying to hit big stroke, not able to connect. And meanwhile, this one is the dot ball. Bowlers need to produce some dot balls where they can build the pressure. Ball to ball run required for the ACC to win this match. Oh, this was a beautiful delivery, but over the wicket keeper's head and fielder third man. And this is the end of the over, and after 13 overs it's 83 with a loss of 3 wickets. गेंदबाजी के लिए अभी आ चुके हैं नया गेंदबाज अभिषेक. स्ट्राइक पर. ओ क्या बात है, क्लीन बोल्ड. और इस समय एक बड़ी सफलता प्राप्त हो चुकी है. विकेट का पतन. 4 विकेट गिर चुकी है और नीरज कंसारा को यहां पर सफलता प्राप्त हो चुकी है. चालीस गेंदों में 43 रनों की आवश्यकता. लेग स्टंप से बाहर, वाइड का इशारा अंपायर द्वारा और एक एक्स्ट्रा रन प्राप्त होता हुआ. विकेट की सख्त आवश्यकता है यहाँ पर इस समय AHC टीम को. पटकी हुई गेंद, कंधे का इस्तेमाल किया. तेज कर्रार गेंद थी. बहुत बढ़िया. यहां से डॉट गेंदें फेंकना जरूरी होगा और साथ ही साथ विकेट भी चटकाने होंगे. अंदर आती हुई गेंद, बहुत बढ़िया ये गेंद थी. रन लेने का मौका प्राप्त हुआ. बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से रन छुड़ाया है. That's in the air. And what a stroke. That is boundary. Oh, this time. What a delay this is. ये अच्छी गेंद, लेकिन नो बॉल का इशारा किया है और नो के कारण यहाँ पर एक्स्ट्रा तो मिलेगा और एक नो +1. सुमीत स्विंग्स बहुत ही बढ़िया, रोकने का मौका नहीं, गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर, 4 रन, बहुत ही बढ़िया स्ट्रोक। और इस समय टोटल स्कोर हो चुका है 95 रन, 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 14 ओवर के बाद 36 गेंदों में 31 रन की आवश्यकता। इकतीस चाहिए जीतने के लिए आने वाले 36 गेंदों में। ये बॉल बैक ड्राइव किया और टहलते हुए कदमों से रन को पूरा किया। फिलहाल हर एक रन काफी जरूरी है उन and nicely played away from the body, and will go for the second run. Good running between the wicket. Nikhil now comes to the center, and now he is trying to get run on each and every ball. That is, let's see, wicket keeper could not collect, but wide signal given by the umpire, so wide +1. This will be 2 runs taken added into the total, and it's 100 for the ECC team. Ran on 34. What an inning he played today. On the rise and straight at long off will get single. $25 runs. They need. Nikhil on strike. Dancing down the track, and then big appeal. Not able to connect well. Nikhil looks a little bit aggressive. They want to finish the match as soon as possible, as early as possible. On the rise once again. He's a good batsman, and easy single now. Collecting, rotating the strike. That is very important. Into the block hole. This was like a Yorker, but could not trust it from taking single. End of the over number 15, and 103 with a loss of 4 wickets. Now 23 more runs required from coming 30 balls. घुटने के बलबूते पे खेलने का प्रयास, फाइन लेग पर खिलाड़ी बीट हुए वहां पर, शायद 2 रन मिलेंगे निश्चित तौर पर। ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, बढ़िया इस पिच फील्डिंग, और 1 रन लेने से नहीं रोक पाएंगे। और इसी बीच कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल किया और खेल दिया 1 रन के लिए। सत्रह रनों की आवश्यकता है। वाइड बॉल, इसी बीच ये 1 रन लेने का मौका। और इसी बीच आप देख सकते हैं 16 ओवर के बाद 111 रन, 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। इसी बीच बीट हुए, बढ़िया गेंद, कुछ ऐसे ही डॉट गेंद फेंकनी होगी और विकेट छटकाना होगा। भूदे हुए समय गेंदबाजी के लिए ये लोअर फुल टॉस गेंद थी, सम्मान किया, 1 रन निश्चित तौर पर प्राप्त हुआ। बड़ा स्लो खेलने का प्रयास था। घुटने के बलबूते पे खेल दिया, स्क्वालिक रीजन में कोई मौका नहीं खिलाड़ी को, और ये बाउंड्री, चौका। यहां से निश्चित तौर पर अच्छा स्ट्रोक है, बढ़िया कनेक्शन है, 1 रन निश्चित तौर पर मिलेगा। टोस बॉल, क्या बात है, गैप ढूंढा, चौका लगाया. 5 रनों की आवश्यकता. केवल 5 रन चाहिए जीतने के लिए एसीसी टीम को. और इसी बीच बहुत ही बढ़िया गहरी नहीं हुई गेम, 1 रन लेने का मौका मिला. और इसी बीच गेंद बहुत ही बढ़िया, और विकेट कीपर ने बहुत अच्छा प्रयास किया. कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया और बढ़िया कोशिश, बहुत बढ़िया कोशिश. फाइन लेग के फील्डर द्वारा गेंद को रोका गया. केवल 2 रन चाहिए जीतने के लिए. हवा में गेंद, लेकिन 1 ही रन प्राप्त हुआ. एसीसी के बल्लेबाजों की तारीफ करनी होगी, बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी करते हुए मैच को टारगेट के नजदीक लेकर आए. और इसी के साथ वाइड और चौका, और मैच को जीत लिया है एसीसी की टीम ने. बहुत बढ़िया मैच रहा ये. कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन एसीसी रिलीज टीम, एंड they have won this match, especially best inning played by Villain. He scored 47 runs of just 42 balls, and Abhishek Dave also played 19. He scored 19. Nikhil 17, and Tushar also 17. So these 5 batsmen have contributed well for the team, and congratulations once again, and hard luck AHC team. So now we will meet you in the post-match presentation. AHC team, please be here. Welcome to the post-match presentation. I welcome the sponsors are here. I welcome them, and also I welcome all the players who are here. We witnessed a wonderful match, but all the credit goes to the ECC batters. They have done wonderful job, fabulous job. Congratulations, guys. Big hands for them. And hard luck, ASC Smashers. They have also done a great job, but it's a game of cricket, so that's why lose and win it happens. Now we will start with the first award, and I'll request Renu ma'am, please be here to present the award. And the first award of Kerovit, highest scorer of the match, goes to Viren from ECC team. Big hands for him. He has played a wonderful inning for the team, and that's why the match could win. धन्यवाद रेणू मॅडम इथे आल्याबद्दल. And now I'll request Ashish Bajaj sir to please be here to present the award, and that next award is most wicket of the match goes to Hed Shah from team ECC. Thank you Ashish sir for coming here. Thank you very much. Now I'll request Mastoob sir. Welcome sir. And the next award is Nasi Fighter of the Match goes to Hussein from ASC team. Hussein, please come here to present to receive the award. Huh? He has gone there to change in the changing room. Okay, now let's move to the. So Hussein, we are waiting for you, please. So now Mastoob sir will present the award. Fighter of the match, Hussein Jariwala from team AHC. Thank you Mastoob sir for joining us here. Now the next award, and to present that award, Yogesh sir, the dashing personality, with us to present the award. And the next award is Saint Govind, that goes to Ankit, catch of the match, EC team from ACC. He has taken 4 catches. Thank you, Yogesh sir. Thank you. Now, Akansha madam, please come here to present the award, and that is the Green Lamp Best Fielder of the Match goes to Kunjal Raut. Thank you, Akansha, for joining us here. Now the Mehak ma'am, please, to present the award. And now the Domakaba Best Partnership of the Match goes to Tushar and Viren. Tushar and Viren, please. I'll request both. Thank you, Mehak ma'am, for joining us. Now I'll request again Ashish sir to present the award, and that is Hunter Douglas Most Economic Bowler goes to Nikhil Jain. Thank you, Ashish sir. Now I'll request Monisha ma'am, please, to present the award. And the next award is Fire View, and that goes to Hitman Man of the Match goes to Kamlesh. Thank you for coming here. Now I'll request Ranjit sir. And now the award, Workplace Most Boundaries, and that goes to once again Viren from Team ACC. Okay, honors Vibhav. There is Swapnil collecting the award. Thank you, Ranjit sir. Now I request Janvi ma'am, please, to be here to present the award, and Alban's most sixer goes to Kamlesh. क्या बात है, काफी सारे अवार्ड्स इन्होंने जीते हैं. Now I'll request Amit sir to join in the presentation box. And now the next award is Bobik. Best all-rounder performance goes to once again Viren. And last and final award, and I'll request once again Ranjit sir to be here to present the award, and that is 80-20, and star of the match goes to once again. Can you guess, guys, who is that? Yes, of course, Viren. So that's it from the presentation area. Thank you for joining us here in the presentation ceremony. Thank you sponsors. Thank you all players. And now we will meet you again in the next match. Thank you very much.